What's going on, everybody? What is going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? Currently putting on my socks. Guys, we got a long one today. I heard this might go 4 hours. 4 hours. You ever put on a sock and it just feels like it's not on right, even though it is? Sorry, this is taking a little longer than I thought. So the plan, I'll just put on my camera. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Where is, oh, there it is. It is ready out. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, today we are playing a game called Dead Format. I'm going to say this all again, but apparently our brother got into some new type of VHS, and now we have to go hunting for him through different VHS movies. Something like that. Something along those lines. I honestly didn't look too much into it because I don't want to be spoiled. Alright, Mike. Is it gonna jitter today? Hopefully not. Alright. Let me move this over so I could see both chats. Little Evil Gray Kitten, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. And yes, I got the Midwest Angelica shirt on. Happy holidays to you too. Alright, so we're gonna jump like pretty much straight in. I'm just gonna have a little small yap to you guys beforehand. One, I want to say thank you guys so much for the support on Cheeky. You guys were super supportive on that. I showed you guys the ad for the first time last stream, and it was really good. We got really good reception from you guys on that, and it will be playing. Like I said, the streams will be unmonetized. Now the only ads that you're gonna get are the ads like from me directly. So when the streams are live, they will not be monetized. I'm just gonna spam you guys with the Cheeky ad and maybe some more ads as we go along. You know, with channel partners and stuff. But yeah, just a reminder, Cheeky's our new channel partner. Shout out Cheeky. If you guys want to stop smelling so stinky in chat, check out Cheeky. Link in the description down below. You get 10% off using code Immortal. And if we sell enough, we might get our own special Immortal soap, which I'm hoping we can get to that point. Yeah, their method is kind of like GamerSupps. If you guys are familiar with streamers that are sponsored by GamerSupps, they'll you know, if their fans get enough product, then the streamer can actually get their own cup or their own flavor, things like that. So Cheeky's kind of doing a similar thing in that way, which is really cool. I'll do sock check. Is this gonna be a horror game? Yes. Here we go. I got on these Happy socks with this little like squirrel thing. And it says Happy Socks, as you can see. Shout out Happy Socks. I like their socks. Yeah, Immortal Soap would be kind of fire. So, a few more things before we jump in. There is a new analog horror video on the way. The other day, I'm not going to say what it is. I don't want to spoil it. But the other day, I was kind of looking for analog horror series. I was looking through a lot of them, and there was a lot that I was like, I just don't like the way this one looks. I just don't like you know, what this one's about. This one has AI, so I don't want to use that. I'm trying to avoid anything that uses AI, especially with how crazy AI is getting recently. Now that Disney did that like $1 billion deal with I think it was OpenAI or Sora or something like that. It has been out of control, and I really do not want to support that as much as possible. So if you guys are recommending me series, please don't recommend any with AI. I'm trying to stick with some naturally created type stuff, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I did finally find a series. In total, the series is 18 minutes long, like front to back, if you just watch it all the way through. and I spent 3 hours plus going through all the information, trying to understand everything. It was quite a wild ride. I'm really excited for you guys to see it. I think it's actually really good and underrated, severely underrated. So I'm excited for you guys to see it. That'll be out soon. Other than that, I'm gonna get Huntsman edited. You know how we played a Huntsman last week. I'm gonna try to edit that, get that up for you guys. Get more second channel videos up as well. I got an analog horror Christmas special coming to you guys on Christmas. I'm excited for that one. I'm gonna be going all over some different like Christmas analog horror stuff. So I'm really excited. But yeah, and yeah, the second channel has been going crazy. You guys went nuts on the newest second channel video, and I'm so appreciative. It's at like 21K in like, I don't know, less than a week right now. So it's been absolutely awesome. But all right. Hey, I'm still getting okay. So that was the thing. Twitch, I cannot stop the ads for. I cannot stop the ads for Twitch. I did forget to mention that. So I'm sorry to the Twitch viewers. I cannot stop the ads. I can reduce the amount of them that you get though, I think. Let me check real quick. I know it's not possible to turn off. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so my ads on Twitch are to run 30 seconds of ads per hour, which is the lowest setting. So that is the best that I could do. So I know that the I've heard that YouTube's going to start implementing ads now when you pause, which is nuts. I'm not a fan of that. So trust me, I'm not trying to make this experience any worse for you guys. But anyway, we're going to jump into this game today. This is supposed to be very long. It's called Dead Format. Like I said, I don't know much about it. From my understanding, our brother has gone missing after he got really invested in VHS stuff. And now we're going to play through a bunch of horror movies from different eras, but we are actually in the movie. So if there's a monster in the movie, we got to try to get away from it. Something like that. Again, to be honest, I'm not sure. I jump into these things blind. I don't want to be spoiled. There's nothing worse than seeing like me scrolling through TikTok and then I see like the big spoiler for a game, like for a jump scare, and I'm like, damn, well now that's not going to scare me, but I want to play the game. What's your favorite soap from Cheeky? I'm using Pulp Francis right now. I'm vibing with Pulp Francis. Oh no, we're lagging. Hold on, the game's launching. Hold on. Hold up. Oh no. It's compiling shaders. It's making me lag. Hold on. Can you watch The Painter? I did at one point, and I stopped going over that series. Hold on, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. It started. Oh, wait. Oh, are we good? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're a little laggy. It's still compiling them. It's at like 400 out of 1500 right now. Hey, Pepita, what's going on? Imagine an analog horror movie, like actually a movie in theaters. I feel like the closest we're gonna get to that is the Kane Pixels Backrooms movie, which A24 is helping work on. I don't know how that's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be in like the style of his series or if they're gonna make it like an actual like movie style. But I'm still gonna go see it regardless. Anybody get tickets to Iron Lung yet? I'm going to see Iron Lung. I actually want to make a video going over the Iron Lung game and like all the lore and everything that we know about it. before the movie comes out, so people could get caught up on that. Yeah, I already got tickets to Iron Lung. So I got tickets like the second it got released to AMC or whatever. Or was it AMC? I forget where it got released to, but I got tickets right away because I didn't want to miss out. So shout out Markiplier for that. That's a big thing to do for just the YouTube ecosystem. So all right. Dead format. Are you going to open any Pokemon packs today? Dragon Star, thank you for the membership for 1 month. Sadly, I'm not. I'm out of Pokemon packs. I've been struggling. I haven't gotten to get any. So, and I don't think I won't for a while. I'll see though. I'll see what I can get my hands on. But it's been quite dry. The scalpers have been winning. All right, dead format. Options. Let's make sure everything's good. Set the language that all text. Okay. I don't want to lock my FPS. I hate that. Color deficiency. How kind. Why don't I have access to that though? Okay, we'll keep all the graphics as they are now. All right, let's do it, gang. You guys can hear me well? Can you see me? We doing all right? How's the volume? Should I turn up the volume? I probably should turn up the volume more. Angie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Much appreciated. Have you seen the FNAF 2 movie? Guys, this is the last thing I'm gonna say before we jump in. A lot of you might hate me for this. I don't like the FNAF movies. I didn't like the first one. And I was going to go see the second one because I heard it was supposed to be a lot better. And just from what I've seen, people saying online, I think I'll wait to maybe see it when it's out of theaters. I'm personally just not a fan. I can see why people like it. But personally, it's just not what I think I wanted it to be. But it is what it is, you know? People like it. If they like it, enjoy it. Go for it. They're definitely getting a third one, I'll tell you that. That movie, like, blew out of the box office, so... I'm still gonna end up seeing the second one. I'm just probably not gonna see it in theaters. New game. Here we go. I don't know what to expect here, but it's supposed to be good. It's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. I love this already. That's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. Since he already let me know where he leaves his spare key, I've decided to let myself in. Perhaps I can find some clue to his whereabouts if I take a look around. Wait, we're playing? Oh no. Oh no. Can you guys hear the game? Is the volume good? Sorry, I'm asking again. Go figure. I say, is the volume good? And then you can't hear anything. That intro was fire. Really simple and straight to the point, too. My brother, nobody's heard from him in 2 weeks. I was supposed to stay at his house this week. I know where his spare key is, so I walked in to check it out. All right, bro. Well, Hype Hunger. I love that beer. Bran Flakes, my favorite cereal. Oh, dude, this is already scary. Can I leave? Oh, there's... I'm sorry? How do you get in and out? What do you mean there's no door handle? What state are you from? I am from New York. And it is 5:20 for me right now. Yeah, the game looks great right now. The volumes aren't even at max either. Cold. Ah, yes. Yes, cold water. Happy birthday. Oh, no. Happy birthday. Where are the other letters? Oh, they're right there. Happy birthday. I'm assuming since you're reading this note, you let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. I've left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. I don't like where this is going. Warm. Oh, they're hot and cold. They're hot and cold posters. Ah, yes. My brother left me the controls for my life, too. I see. Uh-huh. There's an aim and fire button? Let's go. Let's go. Ghoulish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video format to VHS and Betamax called GHL, referred to as Ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and in Parliament recently. The tapes were introduced beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but it's faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth for the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there has been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are so far unsubstantiated. Yeah, that's right. I know that big word. That's right. I'm not that big of a clown. Alright, I know we're playing the hot and cold game, but I gotta, like, what is going on there? What is happening with that? Do you guys chain your, I mean, people don't even use Blu-ray or DVD players, right? Yo, my unks in chat, did you guys ever chain your VHS players or your DVD players to the ceiling? Was that like an aesthetic back then? I think he is a little weird. Oh, we could put something in it. Fire Fist. Hey, yo. We got the Metrix 8-bit. I love when developers like have to make up their own names for things because they can't use like something that's copyrighted because they could get sued. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take it easy there. Okay, there's a storage box. All right. So brother is not here. Warm. Cold. Warm. Oh, hold on. Yes, I will save. Thank you very much. By the way, I'm joking. If I called you an unk in chat, I'm literally also unk at this point. Hot. 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 What? No. Big bro. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Big bro. What is this? What is that? Wait, I'm not liking those designs at all. Lighthouse is the key. Where did the GHL format come from? Hold on, bro's a detective. The creature is trying to hide among us. Sus. How many worlds? We're fucked. Just who writes that on a post-it? All right. Happy birthday. Yawi Dafty? Yawi Dafty. Don't show this to mom and dad. Just tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come around to mine anytime to watch these together. Old metal box. This tin box has seen better days. It looks like the latch on the front is loose. I'm actually so scared. I hate being put into like a corner like this. Okay, can I open the box? I can. This is very Resident Evil right now. Symphony of a Severed Soul. When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new GHL format. The first film to feature murder on screen. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time, so much that the film was... who cares? Throw it in the player. Let's get to watching. There's something under the bed. Well, I'm not going to The grave must be around here somewhere. There it is. Quiet. I hear his violin. Wait, we're lagging? He must not see or hear us. Hey, it's the thumbnail guy! The lighthouse. Lighthouse Protection Services. Our brother wrote the lighthouse is the key. Whoa. Film, real life. Film, real life. It only lagged when you put the tape in? Okay. Oh, hello, sir. You don't look like you're doing too well. Can you imagine if this was like a movie watching experience? Alright, well, we could definitely get into there at some point. Door's locked from the other side. Not for long, my friend. Two statues. One seems to be offering a violin to the other. Guys, I used to play the violin back in elementary school. Then I stopped. Blank GHL tape. This tape is just marked with a question mark. Looks like something could be attached to it. Are we gonna like have to capture the monster on tape? Hey buddy, you need help getting in? No, I can't get in either. Can you still play it? Oh, you could combine it. We'll keep going. I'm sure they're going to give me whatever I need to combine it with soon. Sublime and tragic. I guess they couldn't leave. Couple goals, am I right? Rotten teeth! 6 rotten teeth barely hang on to a circular gum to which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way. That looks delicious. Can I eat it? Can we combine it? We cannot. Hello? I don't like that hole. There's no name on this grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes, but what choice do I have? To go back home? To your brother's apartment? That was really loud, dude. Oh, no. I'm gonna set you guys free, okay? WSD to lean. Why are you telling me that now? Oh, hold up. Ooh, 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 ooh. What am I doing? Hold on, let me go. What's going on over here? Oh! Yo, back your ass up! He just cut me! Gold skull. A gold skull that seems to be vibrating at a strange frequency. There's an indented impression on the bottom that looks like it slots into something. Oh, he's getting so close. Oh, never mind. It sounds like he's right in front of me, so I feel like he's right around the corner. Yep. Okay, he sees me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got the gold skull. Aha! And you're headless. That has to work. Surely. Do you need teeth too by any chance? We're all confused, by the way. If you have no idea what's going on, I'm also confused. We seem to be in an old school movie about a killer with a violin. Ah. I love eating VHS tape. Trapped down here. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days, or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night, and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past that violin-playing devil. But I now seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar to the left, and some sort of laboratory to the right. I first ventured into the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back here, and they didn't follow. I guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of a weapon before I venture back in there. My other choice is that laboratory to the right, but I'm worried about the screams and strange noises I hear from there. I think the scientists working in there may have gone mad. I guess I'll wait here and see if help arrives. At least I don't feel hungry in this place, but I am getting rather tired. Is that my brother that wrote that? It doesn't seem to be like a character in this story. So he said if you go to the left, the undead rise and they start attacking. So I think we go to the right. Hello, anybody in there? No? It's not good for your back, dude. Could I be any louder with these footsteps? Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire, and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Failures there, they were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in this place, and they return back to the dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Eureka, I've done it. I've created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is as follows. Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, wings of a bat. Yo, can they stop? Like I need a break from the horror game spiders. They need to relax. Princess Neo Cakes, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bro really did write Eureka. What do you guys think of this so far? Are you interested? Oh. Who's moaning? Alright, why does it look like I can't interact with anything? That has like a light on it, but... Stop screaming! Oh. Is that a no? Wait. Oh, I didn't know there was puzzles in this. Oh, hold on. We have to get it up to that line. Wait, damn it. I'm so confused. Should I come back later? Wait, all of those are up. Everything's black and white because we're in a black and white film right now. Hold on, let me... Wait, why are they not even on the left and right? Okay. Yeah, I would think there's nothing else I can interact with, though. This is like lit up, like I feel like I should be paying attention to. What is that? What is in there? Is that the creature he was talking about? I'm betting that, you know, if we hit the switches right, one of these will open. Alright, let's go back. Let's try the other side. Yeah, alright. Alright, nah, you do you. You do you. Alright, definitely not going that way. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, where are the notes? Do I have the notes? Did he say anything? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. No, that doesn't help. There needs to be something here that I'm missing that's like quite obvious. What about the tape? Or even the teeth. Wait. God, that's really gross. I'm just trying to see, maybe there's like an item in here. That is... how is this even possible? Oh. That's interesting that it has like these locks on it. I didn't even mean to do it, but alright. Okay. Now what? Oh. How am I supposed to know whatever it is? I have to be missing something. Let's see, if I stealth, will they come? They do. Alright, you got it, you got it. There's literally nothing here for me. It just can't be random. Just have to figure out the correct order / position via trial and error. But this is like guessing like a 3-digit lock. Okay. Wait, hold on. What did she say? The numbers is hinted in your collected notes. Of course it is. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. It's gonna be the number of legs and stuff, isn't it? I have a Cyclops 1, 8, 2. See, it's not logic. I'm just stupid. 1. Thank you, Immortal Girlfriend. Yippee! Hi guys. Having a party? Sewer smiles. Something in the sewer smiles that you run. Wait, this is another movie we could play? Ooh. Oh, we definitely gotta play that one when we get back. Oh, this is gonna lead outside. Yep. Let's go. Okay, so now... Oh, is it gonna be like we're going back and forth constantly between the tapes? So, if we... Like, we need a weapon for that other area, right? So are we gonna go to this movie that we just got, get a weapon, then come back here? I think so. Let's do it. Time to change movies. PC powered restored. Use it to save. You damn right. Good idea, game. Thank you for the reminder. There's no body bag under the bed, you goofball. Yo, whoever said that, ban him. Ban him. I don't want him here anymore. That is a guitar case, bro. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, take that out. Wait, take it out. Just kidding. Wait, take it out. We're gonna put in the question mark. Oh. It doesn't work. Okay. We're gonna need that for later then, I'm guessing. Directed by Alexander Gills. An alien movie? Oh no, they crashed! Sewer smiles. Wait, this is so awesome that they made these. The lighthouse. All right, let's do it. See, that guy had a gun. I'm wondering if we could get the gun. Oh, look at the VHS aesthetic. The lines across the screen. Dude, this is awesome. We went from a black and white film to like a VHS film. I mean, technically they were both on VHS, but you know what I'm saying. Hello? Oh, I do not like that pipe being open. Hello? There's something down here. October 7th, 1986. Sewer inspection report. 3 more weeks of research down here. The water parasite levels are off the charts, and the equipment they have given us doesn't seem to be up to snuff. Be up to snuff? Jim's utter incompetence is not helping matters. I didn't realize causing burst pipes and broken machinery was part of his job description. Only 3 more weeks and I'll be out of here. October 12th. A few of the fellows have been reporting strange smells down here. In the sewers? Surprised. Not exactly surprising considering where we are. Did you hear that? It sounded like something like snarled over my shoulder. Not exactly surprising considering where we are, but I can't say they are wrong. They describe it as meat, but not like it's rotting, more like it's fresh. If that wasn't enough, I'm also getting reports from them of strange noises like scratching and screeches. I think we're all just overworked. But we have to hit that deadline in the next couple of weeks, if we're expecting to get any kind of bonus pay. 3 of us are now missing. What the fuck is going on down here? There are only 2 of us left, and Jim went to go and find some supplies. I was bitten by something in the dark, and it seems to have infected my leg. I can't walk. I thought it was turning gangrenous, but it's still flesh. It bleeds constantly and smells almost sweet. Something is calling me in the dark. A voice. It wants me to follow. As soon as I'm able to move again, I'll investigate and see what's there. Oh, brother, you died, didn't you? Let's go this way first. Door's locked from the other side. This style right now is an awesome game style. I'd love to play games in this style. Door's locked from the other side. Alright. Hello. I'm not afraid of you. What the hell? Oh, I got hurt by the steam. I thought someone stabbed me. The noises in this game, dude. Show yourself! I'm not scared! Was that a giant rat? What if I find the Ninja Turtles? Wouldn't that be fun? I used to love the Ninja Turtles as a kid, dude. I had like every single one. Like, and ooh, what is that? Hello? Bro, are you okay? Oh no. Also, this game has all types of shit I ain't comfortable with. Yeah. Nah, I feel like we're definitely in for a treat here. Swear there was a tape on the floor back there? Am I blind? Where, in the tunnel? That thing's gonna give me more than rabies. No, further back. Alright, hold up, hold up. I'm getting reports we may have missed a VHS tape. Everyone look around on the floor. Yeah, whatever. Marcus, I think there's a VHS tape on the floor back there. I knew it was there, I was just leaving it for later. Alright, here we go. Don't follow me down here. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, that looks like really, like, solid, if you get what I'm saying. I want to go home. Could you have made the splash any bigger? Dude, this is like in Alien when they get into like... You know when the xenomorph has been on the ship for way too long and it started like making its own like environment? This is what that's reminding me of. Yo, keep that light on. Keep that light on, dog. Oh god, it's all like... Excuse me? Whose jaw is this? How? Oh wait, dude, it's a circle of teeth. It's like a giant version of what we have. Why can't I proceed? Hold up. Oh no. Oh. These? No, they're not. No, they're not mags. No, they're not mags. Get your ugly ass out of here! Why do I sound like I hear too? 'Cause I do! Reload, reload, reload! That's actually insane. The teeth that we found was bullets. It works like it's like a revolver. Like you put in the teeth and then you spin it and then it shoots the teeth out. Wait, that's so... yeah, that's so creative. Like what? And what are these things? They're like also made of teeth. Nah, that's insane. That's so fire. Who thought of teeth as ammo? Let's go. Who pulling up? Who's got a dentist appointment? What's good? See, now I'm looking around. I keep missing stuff on the floor. I gotta be careful. Alright, hold on. How many mags I got? Alright, I already spent 5 teeth. Keys, 1 to 4, weapon slot, what? Brothers Note 1. Alright, Agent. What? Alright, Agent. What? How do you... Are you this definitely has to be like a regional thing I'm missing, right? Agent? Alright, Agent. Am I saying that right? I've had no idea if you'll be able to find this note, but I know you found your birthday gift and followed me into the tapes. I'm so sorry. I had no idea all the haunted tape malarkey was real. At least the films are decent. We're gonna have to find a way to work together and get ourselves out of this mess. Find a weapon and arm yourself. It's not just the creatures in the tapes. There's something that's been stalking me from the shadows, and I'm fairly certain it isn't friendly. So we got not only... What the hell? Channel 13 attachment. It looks like it could be attached to a blank tape. It's marked with the number 13. Okay. So there we go. That's for the blank tapes. So not only is there the threats of the tapes, but there's something also following us through the tapes. Yo, instead of the teeth gun, could I get a flashlight next time? I do not like that. Okay, we need something to break that. A tooth light. I wouldn't mind a good old tooth light. Channel 42. Something for a broken pipe. Alright, we need quite a few items. Aha! Okay, so this is our way back. So it looks like we can go back if we want. Wait, I'm betting that we actually can't go through that blood that's pouring. We're gonna have to come back here later. Yep. Alright, immortal girlfriend, I get you're helping, but I'm not that stupid. I said that, I know. I know. I literally said that. I was like, these are the things that could go on the VHS tapes. We'll put it on when we go back. I'm thinking about going back to the first tape anyway. Because now we could shoot these things. I really hate to hear the door close every time, though. Yeah, throw in this one. And I'll save. Okay, never mind. We can't save. So I want to play this game, not gonna lie. I mean, listen, go and support the devs. Supporting gaming and movies is really important in a time like this with all the AI crap going on. Oh, I could go back through here, right? Can I take the elevator back down? Please? This thing is gonna break out. The cute cat, what's going on? Welcome in. Alright, what's good? Pull up. Pull up, undead losers. What? 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 What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Goofy. Who you think you're playing with? I'm like the tooth fairy, bro. You ain't got nothing on me. Look, as a matter of fact, give me another piece of ammo. That's what I'm talking about. Lauren, thanks for being a member for 21 months. So glad I refreshed my homepage to see live. I'm happy that you made it. And Silver the Fox, thank you for being a member too. 5 headshots, I'm no big deal. I'm no big deal. I just forget VHS tapes on the floor everywhere. Oh. Why do we have 2? Alright, we're out of inventory space. I hope we don't have to pick up anything else. I'm guessing this is gonna lead back up to... Wait, where is this? Inventory's full. Alright. Oh, you know, we could just, I'll do that. Night candle. Reputed to contain the distilled tear of a cosmic great one sloshing around inside. Yeah, whatever. Are we in a new area, or is this the starting area? Hold on a minute. No! My inventory's not full. Oh, you know what? It probably makes up 2 spots, I bet. Three-digit lock. Children's nursery rhyme. Captured and tortured his terror grew. First crushed his limb violet and blue. String a limb, wouldn't they want to be him? Still won't repent, his rebellion obscene. Second soaked his limb till necrosis gangrene. String a limb, wouldn't they want to be him? Defiant indifference and better off dead. The last limb was cut all bloody and red. String a limb, wouldn't they want to be him? I didn't want to pick that up. Can I put you back down? Go over here. Okay, he can't. Alright, I fear I jumped into this with too much in my inventory. We might have to take the trek all the way back. Wait a minute. That's the same hole from the other level. Huh. Okay. This is not good. Yeah, we gotta go back home and put the storage stuff in the storage box. I'm just trying to see if there's an easier way to maybe get back to the main area. Oh, wait. Aha! That's how we get back to the main area. Perfect. That's nice and easy. Alright, we'll go drop some stuff off and then we'll pick up the violin. Are you guys enjoying this so far? I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I thought. Oh, hold on. I'm starting to see now. Alright, we'll transfer these tapes. I don't think we're going to need these right now. I'll keep the candle because the candle might be important. Okay. Do you think, because like it said that he was like till he was purple and blue, then gangrene, and then red? Wait, is his leg and arm green? This is purple, his leg's red. So like could the code be like 121? How far into the game are you? We're still very early on. For those that are like just jumping in, pretty much our brother has been missing for 2 weeks. Like no one's been able to get into contact with him. Where did the tape go? Oh, what? I didn't even realize I put it there. Our brother was missing for 2 weeks, but I was supposed to stay with him for 1 week. So I came to his apartment. He had a spare key. I knew where it was, so I came in. And I found a birthday gift, which was like a VHS tape. And when you put in the VHS tapes, there's special VHS tapes. They're called ghouls. If you put them into this player, we're able to actually enter into the movie. And our brother has left us notes, so we're trying to find our brother. Leg green, arm yellow. And the other arm is purple now. Yeah, arms are yellow and purple. Alright, that's gotta have some significance. Let's go back. Wait. Oh my god, you have to leave to see that. Because you can't see that in the art style of the film. So... left hand yellow, right hand purple, left leg green, right leg red. Yellow, purple, green, red. Oi, Baguette, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Happy 11 months. Marcus, could you airdrop me Char, please? Hell no, he is mine. Mine and only mine. Alright, we gotta get that violin and see what's up with that. I'm wondering if the violin is its own weapon. Okay, I think it was right here, right? Oh no, it's right there. Oh? A finely crafted and deadly instrument. Bow the strings hard enough, and it with bow the string hard enough, and it with snaps, sending multiple cosmic shards to blast forward. Oh, I have no ammo. I have no strings. I don't want this shit. Wait, why does it say 2? Oh, because it was tied to my second. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Okay, no. Alright, so we need to replace it with a fake. Hey, who's doing all that creaking and crackling over there? Tasting a pastel. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate you very much. Okay, there's definitely like a fake. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I see. I get it now. Cause it's the. Wait, do you get it? Are you getting what? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? The statue. The right leg was red, and red was the third thing, right? So. It's 4. So the last number is 4. The first number is 2. 2, 6, 4. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I told you guys. There's a brain in here. There's a brain in here. All right. Sometimes it might not be charged, but sometimes it is. All right. Wait a minute. Why is there nothing in the box? They just made me solve a puzzle to open an empty box? Oh wait, hold up. We got the sewer pipe. Never mind. I'm out of here. I didn't know it jumped into my inventory. Hold up. Back to the sewers. Where are the sewers? They're up here. It really is amazing though, like the amount of detail that even just went into this game. Like this pillar is very nicely detailed, but everything's got its own style here, but then the style completely changes in the other film. It's very cool. Devs weren't expecting anyone to open the box. You were too smart for it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That box is still more full than your skill, dude. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get too comfortable with running around the apartment because I think it's safe, and something's gonna like come and kill me. Alright, I gotta deposit all the things that we don't need. We'll get to these in a second, but I just want to keep cooking with the stuff that we're doing right now. Because we're not getting stuck yet. I wonder if those tapes are like bonuses. Hey dude, your mom called. She said to stop playing in the sewers. You're a liar. Check up on Remy, aka that cannibalism rat. He's my pet. Alright, bet. I'll check him out for you. Bam. I'm ready for anything. Come on. Yeah, sit down, sludge face. I ain't afraid of you. Ooh, what was that? Oh, a healing tape. Our health is at caution. We should probably use that. Now we're fine. The rats could eat those guys. That'd be alright. Hey! What you looking at? This eye is moving. I wonder if it can see me. It doesn't seem to care. What beautiful eyes you have. Oh! Now, what would be the point of that? I really don't like that. It's giving me, like, parasitic vibes. Why did that sound like a... Did that kind of sound like a VHS tape for a second? Hmm. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You cannot be serious. Spider who snared the marionettes. Trapped in a web of deceit, they can't escape and someone is killing them off. A groundbreaking 70s Italian slasher film that helped to thrust the giallo, I'm so sorry for butchering that, genre into the limelight and paved the way for the endless wave of American slasher films in the decades to follow. Set in a revolutionary school for the artistically insane, Spider Who Snared the Marionettes is an explosion of sound, color, and violence. The students are held there and treated through their individual artistic talents, ranging from painting, sculpture, and rock music. But someone is killing the students off one by one, and at the scene of the crime leaves their calling card, a marionette of the victim. Suspicions instantly turn to the deranged puppet maker, but something just doesn't add up. Who could be committing these violent crimes and why? As beautiful as it is violent, this vibrant masterpiece sparks waves of imitators and attracted ear from certain parties who took offense to the pairing art and violence. I mean, alright, so if you take away the spider part, it really doesn't seem that bad. So maybe the spider is just a play on the title, you know? Yeah, maybe there aren't spiders. Brothers note 2. I finally got a better look at the creature stalking me, and I knew I recognized that face. It's that old boot Mary Lighthouse. The one that keeps banging on about banning the tapes in the first place. She's not looking like a frail old woman anymore. Huh? So, Mary Lighthouse. Nice try, buddies. Stand down. What if I just rip their teeth out? Wouldn't that, like, give me my ammo back? Same guy who beat Huntsman, by the way. I don't understand the point of this. Why was I able to turn the steam on and off? That almost... Oh. That's why. Hey, you like that quick thinking, right? Right? That's what I'm talking about. See, I saw the situation. I knew right away. I was like, all right, we're going to turn Steam on. See? I'm not always goofy. Sometimes I locked in. What's up? What's that noise? Alright, I wonder what's up with the eyeball. Dirge, welcome in! Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here today. It's doing that on purpose. Blowing its eye, that'd be crazy. We still haven't gotten this way yet. Alright, so yeah, the items I got there, I got the movie, that was the important part. We'll check out the other tapes now, like the weird tapes, and see if there's anything in those. Marcus, why are you scared of spiders? Like, what freaks you out about them? It's the way they move, and I really don't like their face. Honestly, I would say like almost everything about them, dude. They just really bug me out. Like, it's their bodies. I don't like their, like, the big, like, I don't know, butt that they have. Like, whatever their, like, body is. And then I don't like their legs. Just the way they move bugs me out. Their faces scare me. The fact that there's, like, so many different types of them, I don't really like. We'll keep the night candle. I feel like we might need that for something. Oh, I'll switch this for now. We'll try to put this in. We'll try tape 13. Have you seen jumping spiders? Yeah. One of my friends had jumping spiders in their basement. I've actually never seen one in person, but like I've heard about them. They bug you out? Is that a pun? No. Yeah, they just scare me. And I feel bad because, like, obviously not all spiders are, like, mean and menacing. But, like, they all just fit in that category for me. But it's also not just spiders, because I also really don't like centipedes. Centipedes are close to about the same in freakiness that spiders are. The only thing that centipedes have is they don't have the scary looking face. But centipedes are quick, man. I don't like those either. So, and we have way too many legs. There's too much going on. There's too much going on. You don't need all them legs. Too much leg, not enough bug. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna take a little break here. Probably like two minutes or something. If you guys want to go grab a snack, go grab some water, go to the bathroom yourself, I highly recommend you do. Once we come back, we'll jump in again for a little bit and continue going. We're an hour and a half in. I believe we have 2.5 hours left. I think. Who knows, though, because everybody's playthrough is different. But for what I've seen in this game is like 3.5 hours to 4 hours range. Also, this game will be up for everybody after it's over, not just members. So don't worry about that. All right, guys, I will be right back. Enjoy the ad. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying. But do you know what's scarier than monsters? Smelling stinky. Don't worry about that. Alright, guys. And monsters love humans that stink. That's why you should use Cheeky. EmortalMarcus uses Cheeky, and he smells so good that when the horror monsters smell him, they decide to leave him alone. Cheeky is a new soap packed with hydrating ingredients, such as shea butter and jojoba oil. No harsh chemicals, so it's gentle on your skin and leaves your skin softer after using it. And Cheeky soaps have incredible smells too. They're carefully formulated to have a fun and potent fragrance without being overwhelming. They have tons of different soaps like Pulp Francis, Lo-Fi Lavender, Absolute Cinnamon, Touch Grass, and more. Cheeky soap is amazing, and don't just take my word for it. You may know these guys that own the brand. If you're interested in getting some Cheeky soap and smelling clean, then be sure to head to the link in the description down below. And be sure to use code Immortal at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Using code Immortal helps support the channel a ton, and rumor has it that if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Immortal soap. So what are you waiting for? Stop smelling stinky and head to Cheeky down below. And thank you for supporting me and listening to this message. Goodbye. Someone in chat said they had a chocolate chip muffin. Envy Star, I'm very jealous of you right now. That wasn't very kind of you. I want a chocolate chip muffin. We're back. Maybe you get the strings for the violin from the Marionette movie. That's really smart. All right. Mod's going ban the muffin, man. No, it's okay. Let him enjoy his muffin. All right, here we go. What am I doing? Oh, the tape. Let's see what this one is. The doctor will be with you soon. What the hell? Oh! It gave me an item. That makes sense why we have two of them. Like why it gave me more than one. They're item tapes. So what does 42 give me? Nightmares? Hopefully not. Ah, it's gonna give me teeth. Yes, sir. The tooth fairy's back. Thank you. All right, awesome. That's good to know. We'll save this one then. Should we bring the heal? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Guys, stop talking about chocolate chip muffins. It's making me hungry. All right, let's see. Does this film have a spider in it? Spider who snared the marionettes. I love that they made these like little short films to advertise, like to give trailers for these. Oh my god, it's still going.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me. Is that my painting?
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
Okay, Mr. Artsy.
No, you mistake cruelty for life.
And you mistake weakness for art. Ciao.
Do you hear it? The canvas is screaming. Who's there?
Behind you! I did get really scared for a second there, and then I realized how fake it was. Wow, this is awesome. That's so cool that they did something like that. By the way, I will say, the devs sent me this, they just emailed me the code for the game. So big shout out to the devs. I'm not even trying to gas them up just because they did that. Like, genuinely, I think this is actually, like, a really creative premise, and I love that they did that. Those, like, the little clips of each movie that you're about to play is really cool. Dude, like, even the vibe, like, in the movie, you could see that the lights were, like, very bright and had that, like, lens flare to them. And even now that we're playing, it has that too. I feel like I'm going to have to watch my back, though, because the bad person in this seems to be like a stalker. This is so Resident Evil inspired, though. With the crates and the item inspecting. Yeah, I forget. I got to shout out somebody in the YouTube comments because I got the email for this game and I was like, all right, I'll check it out at some point. And then someone commented on the newest horror tapes video and they were like, if you want a really good premise for the horror tapes, this would be it. And let's see what they're saying now. All right, I need to know what's good with this. Like, this is clearly something connecting all the tapes, right? I don't like how big this area is. Oh, there's another one. There's something about this heart that is deeply unsettling. Whoever painted this must be quite disturbed. I don't know. I think it's fire. What do you guys think? You think it's cool? Oh, no. Okay, I could put something in there. Oh. I heard a noise. That's the same one. Okay, so that's a lighthouse, actually, which is obviously very significant so far to the story. It's way too quiet. The sound design in this is very well done, too. Why are there so many of these, like, weird portal things in this one? Okay, there's a noise coming from that one. Can I hide under this? Empty tape. Okay, they're giving me stuff to make ammo. Another one! What is going on with these? This area is huge, by the way. Oh, hell no! Oh my god, The Shining. Yep, there we go. That looks like, that's so detailed, it looks like it's gotta be a reference to something. Centipede painted disc. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, I do not trust my surroundings. He leaves those at the scene of his murders. Okay, no, this doesn't fit, right? No. I don't think we've seen one that this could fit in yet. Hmm. See, I just don't know. In my opinion, the way to master, like, being able to play horror games is that the game becomes not scary once you understand the gimmick. So, like, for example, the gimmick of the second tape, the alien sewer one, was that these random creatures would pop out, right, and try to get you. So you just have to anticipate that, and then you won't be scared. But I don't know what the gimmick is here. Gimmick of the first tape is the violin guy, hearing the violin. Know whether he's coming or not. What is that noise? It's above me. Wait, no, I have no idea where the sound is coming from. What? Oh! Oh! What is that? What is that? Oh! Run! Oh god, how long ago did I save? I think I saved right before we did the other tapes, right? Okay, that almost implied that, like, wait, what? I haven't saved since the pipe? Wait, no, that can't be true. Oh my god, I haven't saved since the pipe. Alright, we'll speedrun this. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually tragic. Alright. Hold on, let's use these tapes. Damn, dude. Alright, so you know what I think that is? Yeah, it seems to be invincible, but it looks like I could stun it with bullets. So I think that's the thing our brother was talking about. That can, like, stalk us. Wait, what did I get? Oh, it was the pipe piece, right? Yeah, okay, so we could transfer that. That's the lady from the lighthouse. Because he said that it kind of looked like maybe some, like, creepy old lady. Do I bring the candle? The candle looks like it would maybe go in that world. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. That's insane. I can't believe I haven't saved one that long. Hey, the brain was still there. Listen, I just didn't know what to do. That makes sense why it's all over the map, though, those things. So she could jump in and out of them to get to us. I just realized we need something to break those chains. Oh no. Wasn't there supposed to be two? I am just gonna interact with this in case. Oh, yeah, sadly I haven't saved since then. So guys, please, in In case I'm goofy and forget to save, please remind me to. Oh, we're at caution health anyway. There we go. Perfect. Oh, ow! Oh, come on, that's crap. That was unlucky. Yes, I'm gonna save right after this. Before every time we go back to the save point, it's just good to save. Kitty, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're gonna save right now. We're gonna do our changes and save. All right, so can these stack? Okay, cool, they can. Transfer that. We'll keep the health. In fact, we'll just make another health and use that one because I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We'll watch this. We'll save. I really like this concept. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Okay. Now we save. Bring me in. Okay. I'll go grab the centipede thing from the back and then we'll just head straight upstairs. Like, you know what? Maybe we wouldn't get attacked by anything if we didn't have these heavy-ass footsteps. It's interesting. The second you grab it, that marionette body spawns in. Yeah, there's this doll. You can't interact with it, though. And then you start hearing this... Then you start hearing that noise. Oh, shit. That was a lot quicker that time. Do you think it could hear me? Okay, that noise is her moving. I see. Her, him, I don't know what it is actually. Could that be? Yes, that's actually what we need. What a delightful door. Okay, we need to focus on hiding spots in rooms now. Bolt cutters. We need the bolt cutters for the sewer level. It makes sense to me that this is the thing our brother was talking about because those little portal things are in every level, and he said that the thing was following him through all the levels. Asylum admissions report, magician. Gustiano suffers from extreme agoraphobia. Is that fear of water? Which he's constantly suppressed for years, touring and playing to large audiences by wearing a blindfold and headphones that blocked the sound of the audience and played the sound of the rest of the band. Okay, definitely not the fear of water. Oh, of crowded places and people. Okay. During his final performance, an overzealous fan climbed onto the stage and ripped his blindfold and headphones off. He froze as the room fell silent. He then quickly ripped out the electric socket supplying his amplifier and tossed a live cable into the crowd, killing several audience members. He claimed the room was full of vultures. Treatment, art therapy, and electroshock. Whoa. Alrighty then. I'm gonna... Okay, she's coming out of that TV. We'll explore a little more and then we'll head back. Agoraphobes can be outside in most circumstances. It's just crowds and interactions that usually trigger. It's really messed up then that someone did that. Oh my goodness. I don't think there is anything over here, but I'm just gonna check. Nope. Alright, we'll head back out of this one then. We'll go back to the sewer one and use the chains. Oh. I would take that. Oh, here we go. Thanks. Okay, I just gotta make it across. I just gotta make it across. Save. Game saved. Nice. What am I missing here? What Immortal Girlfriend said in chat is true. I'm gonna move the candle back. Bring me to the sewers. A bit of an update in case you're tuning in only now. See, I feel like she's gonna come through any of these now. Bit of an update in case you're just tuning in. Our brother has been missing for 2 weeks. No one's heard from him. We were supposed to stay at his house though for a week, so we go over to his apartment. We know where the spare key is, so we open the door and go inside. We were supposed to be celebrating our birthday with our brother. There's happy birthday decorations hung up. He ends up giving us a tape for our birthday. When we put the tape into the machine, we realize that it's a new type of VHS tape. I'm guessing this takes place somewhere in the 90s. And the VHS type is called Ghouls. And it's a different type of tape that when you put it in and watch it, we're able to enter the movies that it is playing. So we right now are going through different tapes trying to find our brother. And in these tapes, while playing in these movies, we found notes from our brother saying that he's being chased by something. And we're just trying to track him down through all these. So we've had to go back and forth between different movies and trying to, you know, use things that we find in one to use in another. So for example, we were watching a movie about a serial killer just now, but there was chain cutters in there, and we needed the chain cutters for the underwater sewer movie. Sorry, the alien sewer movie, which is right here. So now we can open this. And then I'm sure this will give us another item that we could use to get to another place. Do you think that in the apartment, if we leave a note for him in the apartment, he'll find it in theory? I guess that makes sense because he might also be going back to the apartment like us, right? But I think he's actually trapped in another tape somewhere. And eventually we will find out where he is. Oh. I think the notes that we're finding are just old. 37, that's new. We don't know what 37 can do yet. So we got to find a blank VHS tape to link that to. Oh no, we're going down. It's going down for real. Blank tape? No, but more teeth. It is a very interesting and weird concept, but I like it because it's putting us into different movies, and each of the games has like a different visual style to it because of that, which I'm enjoying a lot. Also, whenever we find a movie, there's like a little cutscene that you get to see, which is like what the movie's supposed to be about and stuff. God, see, another one of her things is there. God, jeez. You jump out quick, dude. Oh. Oh, that's my gun making that noise. There's one behind me. Okay. just teensy weensy bit anxiety inducing. Another healing tape. Damn, we got 3 healing tapes. Alright. Oh. Wires. Hold up. Switch 1, switch 2. It looks like the computer is waiting on the input from 2 different switches. Perhaps I should look around for them. Alright. So these wires are going to lead us to the switches. And then that'll drop that down so we could cross over to whatever that is. There's hiding spots. She's gonna come. Okay, the switch is down there. Oh no. Oh, and this monster is following us through all of the tapes. And according to our brother, it seemed to have followed him too at some point. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh. This is making noise and attracting to me. I just picked up on that. Okay. Ah. Oh, come on. Give me a break. I could climb over that. Oh, that's right, it's down there. Oh, come on. Okay, it's one switch on. I've actually played From the Darkness before. It's probably one of my favorite horror games, to be honest. That was a game that like really unnerved me. Alright, now we gotta go up here and go to the other side. I knew she was coming. Goodbye. I'm okay. She does look like a bird. Oh god, this is a terrible plan. Her feet are like talons, you're right. Making mac and cheese right now? Come on, guys. Guys. Stop that. I wonder if she doesn't come out at all if I don't make noise. I did actually eat before stream. I had chicken, rice, and broccoli. And it was good, but like mac and cheese and the talk of like chocolate chip muffins, like, just does something to me, you know? Oh god. Alright, great. Now we need an item to smash through that. We're still in a new area. I wonder what that new tape is going to give us. This is going to lead back to... Oh. Never mind. I thought that was going to lead back to the main area. I need like a sledgehammer or something. An elevator. What the hell? A pumpkin! This pumpkin has a crude face carved into it and is hollowed out inside with space for something to be put. Oh, dude, the candle! Brothers Note 3. I don't know what you've been up to, but you've really pissed that old vulture off. She's backed off me for a bit, but you need to be careful. Anytime you hear the scratching in the walls, you're drawing far too much attention to yourself. Okay, so our brother is, like, free and moving right now, because it seems like he wrote that not long ago. Which is so weird. Can he not leave the tapes like we can, then? There we go. Okay. So the thing that we got from that was the pumpkin. But what is the carved... What can the carved pumpkin do for us? Yeah, where is he getting all this paper? You think he's just holding on to it? Alright, let's transfer. Transfer. What's my health at? Fine. Okay, Alright, let's see. What is this gonna do? Pumpkin with candlelight. Glowing pumpkin with night candle inside. I mean, it's sick, but like, I did all of that for the pumpkin. Saving? Yeah, maybe he doesn't have access back to the apartment. We got violin strings. Interesting. So the violin's gonna become like a legitimate weapon. Marcus, what's your hot take on Caesar salad? I don't like Caesar salad. Wait, what? Hold on. When did... No, he does have access to the apartment because he dropped off a present. Alright, I say we actually go do that first. We'll go use the painting face. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, let me save. We did a decent amount of things there. No, take it out. I don't like salads. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, where is he if he's just able to come back to the apartment and drop off a gift like that? Okay, what is this? It looks like a head. There's definitely one that's all red. That's a lighthouse. The lighthouse is gonna be like one of the last ones. The head can't go there. Are there any other doors upstairs? See, like, definitely can't go with that one. Ray Dyer, I'd love that. If you could do that and send it to the P.O. box, it'd be awesome. That song is the Itsy Bitsy Spider. Yeah, see, that doesn't fit there. Oh, damn. Yes, I do remember when someone sent a coconut to the P.O. box. That was something. I don't know if we have access to the door that this painting cutout can unlock yet, which would confuse me even more. Never mind. There's some weird noise coming from here. Oh no. Oh no. She's going back. Delusional disorder. Crime. Killed her boyfriend with a palette knife while believing him to be a malevolent stalker. He followed her home after an argument. Neighbors heard a distressed female voice shouting, but only calm retorts from the male. Esmeralda was found with a bloody... Is it palette? Maybe palette knife? In hand, and her boyfriend lay bleeding on the floor from multiple stab wounds. She claims he was no longer her boyfriend, but had instead been replaced by a vulture. Art therapy sections, electroshock. More strings. Okay, what was the story reason why I have access to this room? For this. That's a cool one. That's the one from the video. Pallets. Pallets? Pallets? So it is pallets? Alright, this is for the red door, I'm pretty sure, which is downstairs. Pallet? Oh no, it's for this door. Uh-huh. Oh, hell no. Wait, these statues look like they're from the violin film. Drugged, bound, and encased a family of 3 in plaster sculptures depicting the harrowing of hell and displayed it in a local church. The congregation all loved the piece and believed the panic screams that emanated from the sculpture to be shared religious experience reflecting the suffering of the sinners. They relished the experience until the screams died down about a week later. Then complaints of the smell started 3 weeks later and the bodies of the victims were uncovered. That's nuts. Damn. I don't have enough room for this. This is good. This is the fake violin though. So that we could replace it with the real one. Paulette? Alright. I'm seeing someone said Paulette, and then someone saying Paulette. I'm gonna have to waste a tape or something, dude. I'm gonna drop these. What? How is that not enough? Isn't it 2? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Pallet, like a wooden pallet. Sacrament. Wait, that's horrible. I don't have enough inventory room. Alright, we'll go back. I can make it. 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 What? Oh, why is she bugging for? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we'll get the violin because I don't know what the violin's gonna do. So let's get some strings. And we'll go get the violin now. Just a reminder for everybody. Apparently, our brother has been missing for 2 weeks. We showed up to our brother's house because it was our birthday and we were supposed to celebrate with him. We used the spare key to get inside, and it looks like his apartment's abandoned. Apparently, he's trapped in VHS tapes thanks to this new VHS format called Ghouls. Whenever you put a tape into here, we're able to enter the movie, and he seems to be stuck in them, so we're trying to get in there so that we could find him. So the string I got from one of the item tapes, like if you remember there was like the numbers and then you could pair them with blank tapes. I got strings from there and I literally found strings like on a bed at one point. And we also got the fake violin from the other movie, so we're gonna use that now to get the real violin. Cause this is fake, right? Yeah, stone violin. Okay. You know, it does make sense. Whatever, bro. I cannot be asked to go back again. Okay, now... what can this do that the gun can't do? Bow the string hard enough and it will and with snaps sending multiple cosmic shards to blast forward. It's gonna blast open the wall. It's gonna blast open the wall in the sewer level. Mr. Crinkley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in. Oh, that's a good question. I think we need so many because it could still be used as like a regular weapon, you know? I'm gonna keep the gun on me though. Maybe I don't need as many bullets. Alright, you already know we're gonna save. I don't care if we save 1,000 times, I don't want the same thing to happen again. What are your favorite candies? I love me some Nerds. Nerds and Sour Patch. Oh, I gotta reload the violin. That was clean! That was a clean reload. That was so fire. I believe it was this way, right? Yeah, we only got 4. Okay, that door is locked. Yeah, what's everybody else's favorite candy? Is this violin a weapon? We believe so. We're about to find out in 2 seconds. It appears I was wrong. If anything, I think the gun is better. There's got to be some reason, though, that they're going to give you the violin, because why would you ever choose the violin over the gun? The violin takes up more inventory space. It's harder to get ammo. I thought that would make perfect sense if it did like a blast attack, because it would be like limited. Unless bow the string hard enough and it with snap, sending multiple cosmic shards to blast forward. This blast, however, is fairly short ranged. Like, why would you? I can't even hold it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's important for later. Chat, I have to go to the bathroom again because I have the bladder the size of a peanut. So we're gonna be right back. I'm not gonna spam you with the cheeky ad this time, but I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If you guys also want to go to the bathroom or want to grab a snack, please feel free to go for it, and I'll be back. Analog horror monster. What's up, guys? I'm sorry. I am back. Alright, let's get this bread. I just want to say thank you to everybody for being here and for supporting and watching the streams and just being a vibe and having a good time. I really do appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate every one of you, whether you're chatting, whether you're not chatting. It really does mean a lot to me, and I've been super grateful for it recently. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. Thank you so much to everybody here. It really does mean a lot. I hope you're all doing all right, and I hope you're all doing well. And I hope that everybody's celebrating or getting ready to celebrate, the holiday season. So. All right. Let's jump in. What am I doing again? Okay. So the violin didn't work. We still have the other painting. I say we just do the other painting circle thing. Pretty random fellow, welcome in. Yeah, me and your mortal girlfriend are finally get to see each other again over the new year, which is really exciting. We might maybe try to do a stream together. We might even record a few videos together, so I'm very excited about that. You guys will all get to see that. If you guys haven't seen the Little Nightmares video we did, I don't know, it felt like YouTube like really suppressed that in the algorithm. I highly recommend you check it out. Me and your mortal girlfriend did the entire game of Little Nightmares together, and I thought it was actually a really funny video. Get this crap out of my inventory. We'll take a health, and let's put this back in. And do we need anything else? Wait. Oh, I didn't pick up the other thing. That's right. Okay. Save. Gang, are we stinky? I don't know. Are you using cheeky? Be sure to go get that cheeky. 10% off if you use code Immortal, and if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Immortal soap. Yeah, we're definitely stinky after being in the sewers for that long. Jeez. God, I hate that she's, like... It's honestly bothering me now that she's around here. Because I feel like I can't move that fast. Oh, I like that I could crawl under there. That's cool. Thank you very much. Is this going to be public after? Yes. This will be public for everybody. They put Doki Doki Literature Club on mobile? It's actually kind of fire because it's such a long game. It would be nice to just casually play on the phone. I want to play Doki Doki, but before it takes like hours to get into the horror part, which is the only problem. I feel like not everybody can, like not a lot of people can withstand just sitting there for hours through like that kind of like dialogue. You know what I'm saying? What is slurping in here? Salty summer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I gotta figure out something with this. Blank tape. Noisemaker phone can be thrown to create a loud ringing noise as a distraction. That's nice. Sacramental wine. Wait, how did I even make that? Wait, clearly... Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let me cook here. Oh wow, this is Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay, that is definitely right. And now we could bring that over to the other side with the stone dude, and then hopefully that'll, I guess, de-stone him? I don't know. Just wanted to pop in for a second to say glad that you're still going streaming after all this time. I don't know if you remember the name Random. I mean, it's been like 3 or so years, but I remember always being in your streams and having a great time, and I'm glad to see that you still keep the awesome energy, man. Random, I do remember you, and I appreciate you coming by still and being here for the streams. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well. Is chat being weird again? I hate when you guys are weird. Wait, what? How? Is it wrong? It can't be. Unless, do you think... That has to be what that's for. Oh wait, there was 2 versions to make though, right? It was like salt... Salty or sweet? I think that's what it was. Oh, sorry, sweet or summer. Alright, I made the summer one now, that might be better. Alright, yeah, that's fucking outrageous of you, gang. I'm not gonna lie. That shit does not slide. Alright, moving on, chat. Aw, now she spawns. Now look what you did. Yeah, someone said something kind of outrageously crazy in the YouTube chat. Alright, please let this be right. Oh, the other one despawned. How? There's no way. It has to be for that part. It's Sacramental Run, and that guy says Sacrament. I think the drops are wrong. Are they? I thought they were right. Can you mix them? I don't think so. Alright, she can't get me in here, so I'm just gonna run. Alright, let's look. So look, I think it's the drops on the left have to match on the right. So like there's 2 in the top, that's good. 0 in the second, 3 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth, 0 6, 1 7th, 2 8th, 1 9th, 3 10th, 0 11th, 3 12th, 0 13th, 2 14, 1 15, 1 16. That has to be right. I think the only thing would be the sweet or summer. There's it. All right, it defaults to sweet. So now I'm thinking that I accidentally... Alright, let me just make sure I have the sweet one, because I don't know if it's truly making a new one or not. Alright, before I made the summer one. Now we're making the sweet one. Wait. Wait, the season can be changed? Wait. I didn't even pick up on that. Oh, she's out. Oh, she's out. Oh, she's out. Okay, go back into the TV. Okay, so... Oh... Okay, I did not pick up on this. No, these drops are definitely right. Because it's not... I know you guys are saying, like, the number of the drops, but you can't... There is no combination that works for that. I tried to do that already. So... Hold on, there was the note about the guy. He displayed it at a local church. The congregation. Oh, he's the puppet maker. So he has to be the killer. Thank you, Squidgy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 10. Very peak gameplay. Yes, thank you. How would I know? Sweet, salty, bitter, sour, winter, autumn, summer, spring. That's too many combinations. There has to be like... There has to be some logic to that. May is spring, right? Oh no, see this is... No, this is actually June. So it would be summer. Summer... Wait, no, sorry. It would be March. Because March is the guy that put people in stone. Because the dates are backwards. It's not May. Yeah, it would be winter then. So winter, but then how would you... Like, I understand. That makes sense to me. And then what are the options? Winter, and then sweet, sour, salty, bitter. Would it be bitter? Hey, Christian Martinez, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm not seeing... The noise is starting to piss me off. I don't see anything else that would indicate what it would be. Let me just read it again, sorry. Sculptor, puppet maker. Drugged, bound, and encased a family of 3 in plaster sculpture depicting the harrowing of hell and displayed it in a local church. Congregation all lived the peace and believed the panicked screams that emanated from the sculpture to be shared religious experience reflecting the suffering of the sinners. They relished the experience. Complaints of a smell. I mean, what do bodies smell like? Do they smell bitter? Or sour? That would make sense. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, a bunch of raccoons. I heard that rot could smell sweet. Wait, you know what? Wait, why do I feel like that something was mentioned about that now that you say that? I feel like there was something about sweet. Or am I bugging? What notes do you have? You're missing a note that gives you the answer? Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Alright, people are saying sweet, so I'm just gonna make the sweet. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the sweet one. Winter, we'll see. But in the meantime, we'll try to look for the note too. The note might be like next to the stone. I'm just gonna give this to him real quick. Okay, I don't have time. Nice try. We're missing a VHS tape called Spider Who Snared the Marionettes Part 2. Alright. Chat, we misstepped somewhere. I mean, yeah, we misstepped and forgot something somewhere. I'm gonna try it on him, because, like, maybe. No. Okay. We need that note. Okay. Alright, everybody lock in. Okay, let's save. Damn, dude, that was such a huge waste of time then. The fact that we couldn't even figure it out. I thought it was just something we were missing. Okay. We have the pumpkin. I'm thinking there's something that we missed in the violin section. I'm gonna bring the pumpkin, because... Yeah, apparently we're missing a note which we get from a whole different tape. So, not good. Okay, there's definitely stuff, like, we haven't done anything progressively here in quite a minute, other than get the violin. So, let's look at all the things we could do. So, we got the violin. Where does this go again? Oh, that's how we got here, right? Yeah. Okay, what is here? Okay, there's the candle was there. We picked up the candle from there. Something can go here. Perhaps the pumpkin? Oh my god, it is the pumpkin. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, I think that's literally the only thing we could do here anyway. Alright. Hello? Flesh-eating fly trap. Really? This way? Let me go there. It's actually, that's not even a working door. I think they just meant, yeah, straight ahead. Tarot card reading. The sign reads tarot reading and appears to be advertising some kind of fortune. Wow, thank you. Thank you for that, main protagonist. This is very informative. Alright, let's go to the tarot card reading. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. This is a big area. Oh, and she can come here too. Alright, awesome. I'm happy that we're making some progress. Tarot reading. And the door is closed. It's locked from the other side. Clearly they don't want any business, right? Because just why would you do that? I don't even know where I want to go first. There's a very big area here. Where? Hello! Yum! Severed forearm found in the small graveyard in the Gothic city. It seems to have a tattoo of a fly on the wrist. Fantastic, fantastic. I love me a free arm. Flesh eating fly trap this way. Maybe we could feed this to him. Oh, fly trap! Aha, I get it. This way. Oh, hey! What's up, buddy? You want this? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, fantastic. Now we can go to the tarot card reading. What's good? What's good? You want some? Hold up. Bow! Bow! Yeah, drop dead. Literally. Haha, get it? Because you're dead? So sorry. Hey, didn't I just kill you? Of course you need something. Okay. Oh God. What do they need? More teeth? I low-key giggled at that joke. Thank you. I'll continue to make goofy jokes like that then. It is so dark in this section. Bad cheese flashbacks. Not for real, actually. That was such a good game. I'm running out of inventory. I don't want to... Okay, well that's definitely the item I need. Yep. Oh, I'm cooked. Please just go back in the TV. Fantastic. What's 42 again? Ammo? No, that's alright. Alright. Where is that item? Oh, there it is. Spider candelabra. Candelabra depicting an upturned dead spider. Each of the 8 legs represent one of the gypsy curses. I'm guessing this is what we give to the tarot card thing, right? Okay, that's the door that was locked earlier for us. Yeah, I'm gonna go open this door. There's not many hiding spots. Oh no. Come on, man, I'm stuck. I can't close that door. Where do I hide here? Oh. No way. So what is the spider? What is this? What? So what does this do? I mean, the fact that it's a spiral candelabra can mean that it could be for the spider film, but I don't know. Nope. Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Dude. Like, where would you like me to hide? Please, I don't want to die. Bro, we got like no health. I'm going back and saving. I do not want to risk all that progress getting lost. What was... Oh, that was to interact with the sign. I'm going to say it again for those who missed it. In this game, our brother has been missing for 2 weeks. We were supposed to celebrate our birthday at his house, so we go to his house. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why is she in that area now? Our brother's been missing for 2 weeks. We were supposed to go celebrate our birthday with him, so we go to his house and we use the spare key to get into his apartment. We find out that he was ready to celebrate our birthday, but he gave us a VHS tape as a Christmas gift. I mean, as a birthday gift. So we put it in this tape player, and then we find out that this is a new type of VHS tape where we're able to actually go into the movies. And it seems like our brother is also trapped in the movies and being chased by that giant bird monster in all of them. I wonder if the violin can hurt her. That's so unfortunate. I just don't know. My problem is I don't know what the tarot card reader needs. Very shitty, brother, for that gift. Bro was like, here's a VHS tape. Get trapped in it along with me now. And he clearly meant to do that, too. What? Is there something over here? I didn't notice this path before. Oh, there's an item. It's just a tape. Actually, I'll take it. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it needs coins. It looks like it needs something for you, like, to place on it. I hate that she's in this area, though, dude. She makes it so much more annoying, the fact that you gotta, like, creep around. There's nowhere to hide, too. We have to, like, avoid her by going around things. $22. I wonder what goes there. Maybe the spider candle. Actually, does it even go there? Because is it? I don't even think it's lit. Yes, there is bait to lure in the bird. It's the phone that I actually put back. Like a goofy goober. What's the arm for? You're about to see. Here you go, little guy. Here's some food. Here's some yummy yummies. We'll combine these. It's the fact that there's no hiding spots. I thought I'd be able to hide under the tarot counter, but it seems like it still saw me there. But I also don't know if it was glitching at that point or what that was about. Oh, don't come out of that one. That's not fair. You didn't come out of that one last time. All right. Let's see. Thank God. Let me through. The new flesh, note 1. Greetings, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. We are the new flesh. We are the ones that created the tapes to help us break down Lighthouse's disguise and expose it to the world. As horror fans, we intentionally themed them in that way, but they were never meant to be dangerous. Lighthouse has been twisting them against us, making them violent and deadly in any attempt to eradicate us. I'm sure you are aware that we have spoken with your brother. It's taken us some considerable effort to make contact in your existence, as the Vulture seems to be paying very close attention to you. By now you must have spent enough time in these tapes we created that you will be starting to see beyond the facade the Vulture has created. You will start to see glimpses of the truth. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with your brother, and fear the worst. He's not the first of our order to perish. The creatures that fill these tapes were those of us that came before and fell to the Lighthouse. We know this must be hurt, but you must not wallow on what is most likely his death. Continue to help us travel through these tapes and find some way to end this wretched foul creature once and for all. Long live the new flesh. So my brother was working for a cult with explosives? Alright, well this is definitely meant for the wall. Okay. So we're going to use this on the wall. So they're saying our brother could be dead because they've lost communication with him. And that the Lighthouse company that was trying to take down the new VHS format company is actually causing the monsters in the new VHS. So it's really their fault. I think. Yeah, they so casually drop. Yeah, your brother might be dead. Oh well, though. Can't even run in this area now because of that damn bird. Ain't no way, bro. Do not fucking kill me. I will lose my... I can make it to the exit. I can make it to the exit. I can make it to the exit. I hate her so much. I hate her. I actually despise the bird. Okay, let's see what 22 does for us. Yeah, let's see what that does. It's gonna give us a phone. Okay. Now we go back here, so we could use the explosive on the wall. I did save, don't worry. I don't mind the TV monster, but if they spam it too much, it gets annoying. Because I can't run in those areas because she instantly hears me. So it just slows down the game like so much. And now that she's in every area, it's like, come on, bro. The vulture's accurate, but not gonna lie, I can only think of her as the chicken. I mean, that's fair. She does look like a giant chicken, too. Why are we walking so loud? Because we're on a mission and we mean business. Nah, I actually have no idea, bro. You would think in horror movie scenarios you would not stomp your feet that loud, but our character does. Maybe that's why our brother died, because, you know, we're related and both equally stupid. I don't even care if we're wearing work boots. Once you see her in this situation, take them off. Our brother has to have other shoes in his apartment. Oh, I already see how this is gonna go. This is gonna explode and she's gonna pop out, isn't she? Alright. So she can hear me stomping through a graveyard, but she can't hear the giant C4. Where are we now? See, I like this map. This has hiding spots. $37. I don't remember what 37 is. 37 ammo? No, 33 is ammo, right? 37 is violin strings? That's a TV there. It's a very big area. An elevator. There we go. Spider Who Snared the Marionettes Part 2. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go up here. Hey, Internet Emo Boy, I appreciate that. What the hell? I didn't even realize there was a door here. Alright, this is back to the main area. Alright, good to know. Nah, for real. Selective hearing. Like, how does it not hear this and come running? It's way too dark. Is this the crash ship from the film? Oh my god, that's awesome! This is the spaceship that crashed? Wait, that's so cool. Don't tell me we're gonna be able to go inside. Okay, we need a key. Alright, I'm guessing, yeah, like, we're gonna have to technically finish all the films. Gotta explore all these hallways and everything. Alright, so we need the key to an alien spaceship. Okay, this is gonna go down to next, lead to, yep. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why they would give you that area to circle back to, though. And then just going down here, circle back to the other area? Oh. Damn, this is foggy. Woo! Jesus. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we gotta circle back. No flashlight. NV Star, thank you for the posture check. Alright, so... There, Make Me Snakes, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10 as well, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Also, yes, we did play Cult of the Lamb at one point. Whoa, this is the wrong way. We did play Cult of the Lamb at one point. I love Cult of the Lamb. The reason I don't play it anymore, though, is just because I don't think it'd be as entertaining for a longer game. I'm not going the right way at all. Let me lock in real quick. Where am I? Okay, it's this way. Okay, that's more ammo. Yeah, we'll do the other one too. Adios, Ditto. Thank you so much for coming by today. Yeah, I would really like to play it, honestly, even just during my free time, if it's not for stream or something. That game is super fun. Alright, new movie. Alright, so this is part 2 to the spider marionette film.
A girl was murdered in this institution last night. Perhaps you know her.
The colors, my colors, flow in my veins. They are sweet, sweet as autumn.
So you're a poet as well as a sculptor. Now why don't you answer my questions?
Hot as blood, infecting all.
Objective hint. The deranged sculptor in the video kept repeating a poem about his blood. Perhaps it has something to do with his sculpture on the stairs. The colors, my colors, flow in my veins. They are sweet, my colors, sweet as autumn. Sweet autumn. Oh, I'm surprised that we didn't end up playing that. Alright, there we go. That's the answer to that one. Sweet autumn. Thank you so much. Who called that out? Internet Emo Boy. And Bugabee, thank you. Definitely a good idea to save. Heavy footsteps. Sweet autumn, right? Gotcha, bug. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 hours or more for sure. I thought this was gonna be like 3.5 to 4 hours, but seeing the speed that we're going at, and we're struggling a little bit. I love the gun concept, dude. The teeth gun is like so insane. What's the game about? We're gonna give another recap. Our brother's been missing for 2 weeks, but we're supposed to celebrate our birthday with our brother at his place. So we go over to his house, we use the extra key that we had, the extra spare key, and we go in there and everything's set up for our birthday, but our brother's nowhere to be found. We end up finding his gift for us, but the gift is like a VHS tape of a movie. Turns out it's this new type of VHS tape called ghouls. So we put it in, and turns out you could go into the movie using this new type of VHS tape. And our brother seems to also be trapped inside the VHS movies. So now we're traveling from we're traveling through all the movies to try and find our brother. We learned through a note that our brother might be dead, but we're unsure about that. And also this like bird thing keeps following us through all the tapes. Also, all the tapes are their own horror movies, but whether they're like murder mysteries, aliens, violin killers, it's a whole bunch of different stuff. And each tape has like a different style to it too. There's no way. There's no way. Sweet autumn. I don't even understand. Oh wait, they reset. It reset the drops. It reset the drops on me. Oh, they're so annoying. Okay. Okay, that's it. Sweet Autumn, right? Guys, if you're ever missing the streams too much or something, or like Twitch or YouTube isn't sending out the notifications, try joining the Discord, even if it's literally just for notifications, because I usually ping everyone in the Discord when we're live. Have you watched Boys Vert? I have not watched Boys Vert yet. Come on, this has to be it. This has to be it, please. Don't worry, bro. I'm setting you free. Here we go. Thank God. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, finally. Open all these doors. Open all these doors. Okay, or don't. That's cool too. Open this door. Okay, that leads to here. Cool. Sure, violin strings, great. Even though the violin is trash. Okay, that leads to here. I'm happy that they give you spots to circle around. No, I've no beef with actual violins. They're totally cool. The violin is a weapon in this game, though. I just don't think it's good. It takes up too much inventory space. It's only close range. So unless they give me like a reasonable use for it, I'm calling it trash. Oh, I don't like this at all. What the hell? It's a really like artistic shot right there. Good colors. Says the colorblind man. Why is this like a maze? Did you see they They remastered Tattletale? I didn't see that. They remastered it? I remember someone mentioned it last stream. I didn't know they remastered it though. I would love to play a remastered version. Make a video of that. That'd be fun. Okay, what is the point of this maze? There's gotta be something like in here, right? And added bonus content. That's even cooler. Hello? Can I help you? What the hell? Found on the bed in the art asylum. It's not wise to steal from the dead. Where did it lock me in? Oh! Oh! Fucking. Oh! I don't have any health. I gotta be able to take this off. This is definitely for the alien ship. Come on. Where's the option? It's gotta be somewhere. Damn it. Oh, that didn't look like that worked well. Alright, well, so what's the game plan here? Ooh, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Okay, I see. I can't read the note though. I'm gonna have to skip the note. Oh wait, no, I can play this. Oh my god. Okay, I picked it up. Good news, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. It seems your brother still lives. He is momentarily preoccupied in a precarious situation, but has since rested and made contact with us once again. He is safe for the time being and will contact you again when the time is right. Thanks. 6-7 bullets? Oh no. Where's the door? Okay. Oh, hey, calm down. Oh my god, I'm so good. Get the hell out of here. Alright, now how do I disconnect this? Seems like the gem is loose. Maybe I could just bring it straight to the alien ship? It's supposed to like give me an option to press E if I could actually do something to it. Any ideas? You're right, there might be a tool or something. Maybe we have something already. Either that or maybe it'll just let me use it on the ship. But the fact that it says it's loose makes me feel like that we have to, like, take it out. Saving. Alright, fantastic. Give me some health. Put that back. Definitely get that back. Need more health. What does 42 do again? It's ammo, right? We don't have the bolt cutters anymore though, they were gone once we used them. I just don't know. Mental check, how are we feeling after hitting nearly 4 hours of stream? I'm starting to go a little cuckoo. You guys know I'm not used to streaming this long, but do you think we don't have the item, but it has to be something that we can interact with. Do you think maybe we could give it to the fortune teller? Because I have a feeling that once I get to the spaceship, it's going to be like, oh, sorry, it doesn't work. Because it's on the ring. Or maybe it will just work with the ring. Let's try it real quick. Good night, Hannah. Thank you so much for coming and being here with us for so long today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Yes, the stream will be public after it's done. Nah, it's gotta be separated. It's actually really annoying. Oh, the elevator's here. Hey, Stinks, thanks for the hydrate. You know what I'm thinking? How could... We're still missing one cutout for a door in the marionette film. I think we're gonna have to test it with the piano movie. Sudden craving for cinnamon apples. Dude, you guys are like the kings of making me feel hungry. I forgot, I can't run here anymore. Opinion on Transformers? I love Transformers. I think the movies are kind of mid, but my dad was a big Transformers fan, like as in like, you know, the 80s Transformers, and I think the 80s Transformers are awesome. The old school, like the first OG like cartoon Transformers movie is fire. The toys are fire, the older toys, because they weren't like so cheaply made, are fire. Alright, Bug, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Nollies, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Breezy. Thank you so much, Nollies, for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Please just take the ring. Dude, I have no idea what to do then. I thought maybe they would do something with it. I have not watched Beast Wars. Card, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10. What's poppin', guys? Totally not late to stream. Also, currently playing Stardew Valley while watching. Stardew Valley's fire. I almost like fully beat Stardew Valley. I never finished the final, like, I don't want to spoil it. Like what happens like after majority of the game. I never finished that. Have you watched Evangelion? No, but after the Midwest Angelica and everybody's telling me to watch it, I started like getting lore videos of it on my TikTok. And it really is like extremely complex. I didn't know that there's like 6 different endings to it too. Nollies, thank you for also gifting a sub to EmortalMarcus art. I really appreciate it. Wait, Wood Crew, were you the one that posted the picture of the model mech in the Discord? I actually saw that picture and I thought it looked really cool. That's awesome. Please, if you can, when you finish building it, send a picture and at me. I'd love to see what it looks like fully built. What's my favorite Pokemon? Jolteon. Love me Jolteon. Alright, chat, we gotta lock in. How the hell do I get the gem off of this ring? It said that it's already loose, which you would think would be... I'm gonna curse. That's really fucking stupid. Like, are we serious? I literally spun this thing around like 3 times looking for that. I just turned it at the... I somehow missed the right angle like 3 times, bro. Have you tried any of the new Pokemon games? At one point, I played Scarlet and Violet for a little bit, like a few years ago. And then I stopped playing for a long time, so I lost track and I didn't want to start it again. But my favorite Pokemon when I was younger was Diamond and Pearl. So I bought Brilliant Diamond on the Switch, and when I hit 1 million subscribers and took the month off, I played it for quite a bit. I think I got like the first 3 badges, but I played it like very rarely since. Hey, good night, Ellie. Thank you so much for coming through today. Just posted in photos, Betwood Crew. I'll check it out after stream. You should do late night streams where you swear. I mean, to be honest, like, here's my thing, right? Like, I don't want to swear too... Like, I'll swear on my streams. I don't want to swear too much because, like, I feel like it just gets to a point where it's like, alright, you're kind of being extra with it. But I don't think my... I'm never gonna, like, be completely clean on my streams because I cover stuff that is not child-friendly all the time. I mean, I covered Tri-Red Witness Archives, which was literally about people... ending themselves. Like, and that was a brutal series, dude. And like, we make content of like, you know, monsters eating people. Greylock is about like, at one point someone gets mixed with a dog. Like, they get like literally melted into a dog. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm making child-friendly content. Like, we're not playing Fortnite over here, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I'm never gonna be like 100% family-friendly, but if I could limit my cursing, I will. Fire! Oh, hell no. Alright. It looks like the power needs to reset. A white source is highlighted. Alright, this is gonna be... I feel like this is gonna be the final section of this game, right? Okay, we've probably got to follow the white cable. I'm just gonna look around. Oh, look, my friend can spawn here too! Through the portal in the wall. Grrr. Oh, and there's glass. No hiding spots either, by the way. Oh, hell no. Wait, no, why didn't that work? Wait, did it work? my god. That was actually way too close for comfort. I don't have any heals. I only have bullets. So if we get hit again, it is GG. No power. Bro, I feel like I've been following this white cord around the entire map like 3 times. Please be something? Sick. Yeah, that's real useful right now. Thanks, game. Come on, give me a heal, give me a phone. Oh, thank you. Alright, the next one's red. Oh, why is there only glass in this direction? That's red, right? Okay, it's going that way. What on earth? Dog. Dog, it's Remy. It's Remy. Sorry, Chad, I'm locked in right now because if we fumble this even by accident, it's so cooked. Okay, this is gonna be blue wire. Oh, that's so useful. Is that red? Wait, what? That is red. How do I get in there? Oh Lord, please. Have we saved? Yeah, we did save before this. Okay, the game is purposely trying to mislead me right now. Yes, because yellow is coming from over there. It's going to go up. It's going to go across that way. That's really not good. That's even worse. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that's horrible. That's actually horrible. I don't think I'm living through that. Please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Just go home. There was glass everywhere here. That was so hard to avoid. Damn, they're gonna make me go all the way over here, and then to get back to blue, I have to go all the way back over. That's insane. Yeah, because it's blocked. Okay, I see. I'm not gonna lie, like, that whole bird crap is absolutely ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. The fact that you're gonna put me in a corner with no hiding spots and I'm not allowed to make noise. What? Like, how am I? And then I'm literally 2 hit. A bunch of crap, man. Alright, at least I know, like, the order, I guess. Just feels like such a waste of time. Yeah, I'll grab both the phones. I think I had bad use with the phones on the first run. I used it too late. Kinda sucks you can't stack them, but I guess it makes sense. They are giant phones. This revolver is like made of aliens and bones or something like that. And it shoots teeth. Very yum and scrumptious. Alright, we know what to do. We got this. Red, yellow. No, red, white, yellow, blue. And I know where they're all at. Six, 7 bullets again. That's extra good luck right there. I think the other thing that bothers me is just the fact that we have to move slow. I know. Oh, damn, we gotta go all the way around. Jeez. Okay, I have to walk through the glass here, so... That was nuts. That was actually insane. I played that like perfectly. Oh my god. That was so lucky. I'm not even gonna pretend like that was like skill. There was definitely a lot of luck involved in that. Where's the TV in here? Okay, it's right there. Wait, you have to call customer support to get a replacement wood crew? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's annoying. Good luck, though. Okay, that should keep bro far away from me. What the hell? He actually followed me. Okay. To figure out my plan of action here. We're gonna have to book it. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta go all the way on the other side and get the last one, and that's it. And I think if we go this way, we could do it without even going through glass. He was literally staring at me. That was nuts. Okay, we're at TZ. Okay, he's coming out of that one. Alright, let's see. What did all that lead to? Crystal ball filled with the tears of cosmic great ones. Allows one to gain great insight. Hello, it is I, your brother. I hope you are well. I've been wrong in my incorrect assumptions. I see that now. There's really no trouble at all. Let us meet and straighten this whole thing out. I've provided here a key for your safe passage. Make use of all three to create a new tape. Follow hastily for our prompt meeting. Another gift awaits you in the flat. Sewer Smiles holographic chip. Wait, hold up. Before I hop in there, is there anything here? Give that to the turret. You're right. You're right, chat. You're right. You're cooking. Am I gonna teleport? Whoa. Cool. Oh, there's another gift. What the hell? Submit, obey, consume, reproduce, submit. Those posters weren't up before, I'm pretty sure, right? We saved, don't worry. You know what? I think, yeah, I don't think that's our brother. I think something weird's going on with that. That's a little odd. So he wants us to make an entirely new tape. It's very weird of him. What's in here? Chat, before we continue, I have to go pee again. I'm sorry, I will be right back. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying. But do you know what's scarier than monsters? Smelling stinky. And monsters love humans that stink. That's why you should use Cheeky. EmortalMarcus uses Cheeky, and he smells so good that when the horror monsters smell him, they decide to leave him alone. Cheeky is a new soap packed with hydrating ingredients, such as shea butter and jojoba oil. No harsh chemicals, so it's gentle on your skin and leaves your skin softer after using it. And Cheeky soaps have incredible smells too. They're carefully formulated to have a fun and potent fragrance without being overwhelming. They have tons of different soaps like Pulp Francis, Lo-Fi Lavender, Absolute Cinnamon, Touch Grass, and more. Cheeky soap is amazing, and don't just take my word for it. You may know these guys that own the brand. If you're interested in getting some Cheeky soap and smelling clean, then be sure to head to the link in the description down below. And be sure to use code IMMORTAL at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. Using code Immortal helps support the channel a ton, and rumor has it that if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Immortal soap. So what are you waiting for? Stop smelling stinky and head to Cheeky down below. And thank you for supporting me and listening to this message. Goodbye. All right, we're back. Sorry, I really had to go. I have such a small bladder. I've been trying to drink one of these every day because it's like the amount of water that you're supposed to have as a male, apparently. And I've just been having to pee like crazy. Please tell me you saw that. Please tell me you saw that. Hold on, I need to wait for the YouTube stream to catch up and then I can show it. Bro. Is that the chicken? Or is that something else entirely? Wow, that was incredibly well done. Holy. Oh my god, that was so good. Whoa. Symphony 2. Let me hear your symphony, my love. You just tell her to get out? Who's this guy? Let us strike a deal. Present day. No! The hermit, the hanged man. Let me play for you, my love. Hey, it's the thumbnail guy. It drains my sanity. He killed her. His symphony was so fire, she died. As the last grave robber was killed by the violinist, his hand fell, revealing 2 tarot cards, the Hermit and the Hanged Man. Alright, noted. We definitely gonna need that. Actually, hold up. Don't play that. Don't play that. Don't play that. I said don't play that! I need to save my game. Thank you. Yeah, I think, that letter is definitely not from our brother. And I think it might have been written by the bird or something like that, or some other entity. It's kind of odd, right? Why would it let me close the bathroom door? It's an egg. Consume. Nah, something's definitely wrong. Something is most definitely wrong. Okay, I do have the crystal ball. I don't know what the use is of the chip though. Sewer Smile's holographic chip, a strange holographic blast processing chip that depicts one of the mutated rats from the sewers. If I was able to use that in the spaceship, then they wouldn't have teleported me out or locked me in that room. It is a hatched egg, too. That's a great point. I'm a mother now? Is that my egg? Let's go. I only want the child if it's like a mini me, but like has like a really big head. Bigger than mine already. Like a bobblehead, you know what I mean? Like a mini bobblehead version of me. Actually, no. I would just like it to grow to be a copy of me so I could force it to edit all the time while I just go and live my life. I think that'd make me happy. Although then it would probably get really upset with me and then try to kill me and get revenge because I basically just made it do work all the time. So yeah, maybe never mind. Actually, I don't want a child. It's good, dog. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? Stay down. Here you go. Alright, so what were the 2? I could already see it's going to ask me to put in tarot cards behind it. Hermit and the Hanged Man. Oh, thanks. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna finish all 3 films and get pieces from each of them, and then we're gonna put them together to make the final tape. Because this is probably gonna be the end of this tape now. Because we finished the spaceship tape. Now, I think, I want to say at most, we have like 40 minutes left, maybe 50. I do know there's a final boss in the game, because under the game reviews... Damn, shut up. I do know there's a final boss in the game because under the game reviews, there was a lot of complaints about how hard the boss was, and the devs apparently made it a lot easier for people. Please do not draw a pregnant me. I do not approve of that. That is not a joke either. Please don't do that. God dang, guys, thank you for the welcoming party. Whoa. This is serious. Look at this place. That's what I'm saying, like, the graphics aren't even on 100, and just, like, the way everything's designed, the detail, like, this is really good, dude. Yep, here we go. This is the last circle that we need for the final level. Oh, I gotta place some bars? Okay, hold up. It's right here. Hold on. Yeah, it's 7 keys on the bottom, 5 on the top. Okay, so the first note is... Four, 5, 2, 1. Oh wait, I didn't play it. Let me cook, man. Puzzle? No puzzle for me. I'm too locked in. This is epic. Oh my god. And thank you, it brought me right back to the beginning. Awesome. Time to go save. Ooh! What is that noise? That's not the... Is that the door slamming? Alright, so we got 2 of the 3 now. Can I combine them? No. Yeah, they belong... It looks like... Yeah, they're like circuit... Yeah, they're chips for tape. Alright, now this is the final piece for the other one. So we'll go do that. I'm going to drop these off because I'm sure we're going to come back here anyway. Okay. Okay, we need part 1. It's such a dope game, dude. I'll check the egg once we go back. I doubt anything happened to it now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the last... Oh, see? It's the lighthouse. This isn't for the lighthouse. No. Right? I'm just gonna double check. No. There's a door on the other side that we still haven't done yet. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just locked in. I'm trying to finish, you know? That noise is the bird lady, like, inside the walls, pretty much. There we go. I think, yes. Is that even for the lighthouse? That might be for the lighthouse. Oh. Where did she even go? Hold on. Okay. I don't like this. What the hell? I can't run. There's the last chip. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure we're about to enter the end game. What's on the floor? No, it's that getting like shocked or something. Hold on, let me save. Yeah, something freaky's going on. This definitely was not there before. Was that there before? Maybe it was. It's connected to the bed, though. And connected to the egg. Huh. Can you help? Male, 19, eyes blue, height 5'9", last seen at the entrance of the tenements. Is that my brother? Obey, obey, conform, consume, watch TV. I don't even think we're in reality anymore, to be honest. The label changing on everything doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do a stretch. I think we're somehow still in a tape. I hope you're well. I've been wrong in my correct. Wait. Yeah, it's definitely not our brother. Our brother never even addressed it like, hello, it is I, your brother. Kind regards, brother. He never did that. Let's meet straight insulting out. I've provided here a key for your safe passage. Make use of all three. Make use of all three to create a new tape. Follow hastily from our prompt meeting. It says use all three to create a new tape, but what do they mean by use? I can't combine it with a blank tape. There's got to be somewhere to like put this. I don't know if there's anywhere to put it in the levels. Can't use it on here. I can't combine them together. It doesn't give me that option. I'm trying to think. It doesn't make sense to me that they would give you it and then teleport you back to the beginning of the level if they expected you to use it. Unless you have to... Wait, let me look at them. Unless they want you to connect it. What if they're computer chips? No, they definitely look like some kind of chip that you would use, but I can't connect it to anything. That's why I'm wondering if it's something in the movies that I'd have to connect it to. But I don't know what you would connect it to in the movies. Does anybody have any idea what we should do with these? Let's us explore a little bit. Oh, what the hell? I don't have the movie tapes anymore. We can't go back in anyway. They took away the original 3. So it has to be something I do here. I'm sorry? This is not what I expected. Bothy of Blood, the rawest film of the year, the first film to be shot directly on a new GHL consumer-grade camcorders. In October of 1995, 3 amateur filmmakers traveled to the northwest coast of Scotland to stay in a remote bothy to shoot their latest horror film on experimental new GHL camcorders. They disappeared and their bodies were never recovered. 18 months later, this is the footage they were found. It made me feel sick. Well, this is the end. This is definitely the final tape. Hold on. Let's lock in here. Let's get our ammo. In fact, we'll play this tape to get more ammo. I think this gives ammo. Yep. Okay, we got hella teeth. We got health. I think we're good to go. Might be the last save we do, chat. Let's watch. On the 7th of October 1995, three film military stayed in Abathia of the northwest Scottish coastline to shoot their horror film Bathia of Blood. Their footage was discovered 18 months later. This is their footage. It's giving like Blair Witch, right?
Alright, quick gear check before we hit the road. Just make sure we've got everything. We've got light stands, camera stands, fan, a couple of backup VHS camcorders just in case we need them. Proper professional clacker this time, which is a nice little touch. Of course, all the creepy masks we've been working on with these bad boys. Awesome paint job on these, like. And we've got, of course, some backup makeup materials, some big blood, camphor tape, all that good stuff. And we have the GHL camcorder. This thing's not even on the market yet, because a cousin managed to get a hold of one. And yeah, we'll be shooting on this as our main camera. Fucking awesome. And of course, the creature itself. This is our undead sheep, made with a real sheep skull. Look at that. And of course all that barbed wire is just leather. Excellent for not hurting the actors. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a great shoot.
Oh.
Look at this hand!
That's because they're filming the movie, right?
That's so fucking out of focus. It doesn't know how to focus in the dark.
Or what's gonna go wrong?
And the sheep comes away. Hear that again? It's in there. I know it's in there. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Did you see it? Fucking God, man. Fucking him. Can't stay here. Oh, fuck. You can't stay here. Fucking hell.
Good night, Nihilus and EmortalMarcus art. Hope you guys get some good rest. Thank you guys for coming by tonight. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing our goal is to get to... Whoa, dude. This is awesome. The way that they do the fog in this game is so nice too. Oh, what the hell? Don't do that. Oh, no. I should have known better. Okay. Direct line to the lighthouse. I feel like it's not going to be that easy, though. Come on, how do I get through? Oh. Nope. There we go. Yeah, we gotta stay out of the lighthouse light. It's a bit hard to do here. It doesn't look like there's much to hide from. Unless it won't reach. I don't think it will reach now. There we go. Oh, we're going down, not up. Definitely gonna find my brother's dead body or something, aren't we? I don't like that. What the hell? What? Dead format is a survival horror game set in iconic film eras. This is literally the game we're playing. Wait. That can't be the end. Wait, maybe I got like a different ending or something. I thought there was a boss battle. There's no way. Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, apparently, for one, the bird lady was supposed to be on the other end of the aisle when I turned around. For some reason, we didn't see her. It has two endings? Yeah, I'm only seeing one ending. I'm not seeing two. Dude, there's no way. What? There's... No, I gotta look through the community hub on Steam, because there's no way that... Wait, there's something about a secret video.
The mascara
Okay, that's an ad.
everyone's asking for.
Hold on,
this
guys.
holiday.
I can't. Hold on. Secret code? Wait, there is another ending thing. Hold up. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay. Check this out. We're going to watch this together. So, this person has commentary of them beating the game, but then secret code. So, I noticed this. On the notes here, it says a safe hand. So this is the description for like the actual game. Dead Format's a survival horror game set in iconic film eras. It's 1990 Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with the new mysterious VHS format. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban video gaslights. A safe hand behind a meat wall, under a rat experiment, below a sacrament. So like, what does that mean? So let's follow what this is. How on earth would you see that? Alright, bro, hurry up. I don't got all day. Okay, this one's a little more obvious. If you just walk behind the statue, you would find that out. Oh, did it say below the rat experiment? Okay, that makes sense then. And this one said below the sacrament, which would mean under the stairs, under the sacrament statue, right? So I guess you would have to beat the game first. But how do you know the numbers? Are they in order? Is it like 1, 2, 3? I actually wasn't paying attention. Dead format behind the scenes. A behind the scenes look at some of the raw footage, outtake, and bloopers. Okay, so it's behind the scenes on how they filmed it, which I think is awesome. But... oh wow, it was so much, like, emptier before. They definitely did a better job. Okay, but like, I honestly do want to see it, but am I just misunderstanding the story here? We can't be. Hold on. Dead format story explained, because there's no way. We had to have missed something. I'm so confused. The game like just came out recently, so nobody's, I don't think, like talked it or made like a crazy thing on it yet. Yeah, apparently there was a lot of issues with the chicken lady, because she could get very annoying, and apparently she was pretty hard to deal with, so they actually nerfed her while we were, like, so she was easier when we played. Um, I just refuse to believe that was the ending. Like, surely we missed something. That was so abrupt. I literally can't find any, like, I can't even find a story explained video or anything. That's just, I was really following. I thought we were really following along with the fact that our brother's been obsessed with this. There's a company that's trying to stop it, but maybe they might be like involved in the tapes and trying to make them worse than they actually are to try to like sway public opinion to get rid of them. There was the thing about like maybe when we go back to the apartment, we aren't actually in the apartment. Like we're still like in the tapes somehow because things are changing around us. And then there was a whole thing where our brother died, but then he came back and he gave us the tools to get to that last tape. But we also weren't sure if that was our brother or not because it was just so weird, his letter. And then you were excited for this last tape. You're like, here we go. This is going to be crazy. And then there's just no like payoff. And we kind of just walked through the end. I'm not seeing anybody complain about that on Steam, which is making me feel like I'm missing something or like I missed something and I didn't portray that to you guys good enough. No, the ending shouldn't still be being worked on. Like this game got fully released. There was a demo for this and the release date was I think on the 11th. Kitten6854, thank you so much for the 5. Hey Marcus, I haven't seen you since your birthday. I hope you're having a great day. You're my favorite YouTuber. Be safe. I appreciate that, Kitten. I hope that you're having a great day too, and I hope that you're being safe as well. I hope you enjoy the holidays. Yeah, the game was released on the 10th. Check the most recent patch notes. This update is mainly to further address issues with the stalker creature. Moved/removed some of the spawn triggers for the stalker so that it is present in less areas. Oh, that actually makes sense why we kept seeing like that she could spawn in places, but she didn't actually. Further reduce the time the stalker searches outside of the vents to avoid waiting too long in safe locations. Optimize some materials in the second graveyard area to improve performance. Removed a couple of small objects to address the AMD issues. Nah, it's they just fixed it. They didn't like actually remove anything. Bro, there's no way. Like I genuinely don't. I was really invested for the no, I have to be missing something. Big Gaming did play this, right? He did. What is his reaction to this ending?
A lot of the game. So, I think this whole idea of looking for your brother was a ruse. And basically what was happening was the events of what we were playing were being turned into another Ghoul film. So what we were doing in the game was being turned into another Ghoul film. Yeah, I'm in a movie. There we go. I think overall it's a very cool game. I just had a few frustrating moments for me personally, but I do think it's cool.
Shout out my goat. Shout out Big Gaming. I'm actually gonna leave. I believe Big Gaming's at 900K right now. And this was on their second channel, Big Gaming Plus, which is at 24.7K. So if you guys want to go show some love, I'm going to put the link in the chats right now. Shout out to Big Gaming. Big Gaming's awesome. Makes incredible videos. So I guess that's right, but did we just totally miss that? That does, like, it does make sense that the whole thing was a tape the entire time. Oh. And that's why you find it at the end? Okay, wait, I get it. I think it just flew over my head then. That's why when you make it through to the lighthouse and you go down, you end up appearing, going into the store and seeing it, because that was your whole playthrough. I just think, like, I get it, and I think that's a good ending, but I think it could have been done differently. Maybe I'm just goofy and and I didn't portray it to you guys well enough. But I think it's a good ending. I think it's like a good twist because it was what we were thinking about, because we were like, damn, you know, the labels on everything are changing and that doesn't make sense if this is real. So that makes sense overall. But I just think it could have been handled differently. But otherwise, I think the game is phenomenal. I seriously think, like, I would like a sequel in some way or fashion. The idea of, let's take different types of horror and make it so that like different types of horror movies and make it so that you could play them, I think is really cool. But you know what? I think what could have made the third tape better, like the Spider Marionette one, would have been cool. Like, if it's a killer, if it's about like a person that kills people, I think it would have been really cool if it was like an entity that snuck up on you. And then if you saw it, maybe it like slashed you and then like ran away, so that you were always on edge in those sections. I think, because that's what I was expecting, and that's what had me really nervous. The second I found out it was just the bird lady, I was like, like, it ruins the entire horror factor of that. But that's just my opinion. I thought the violin part was really cool, with the violinist and going through that part of the map. The alien part was the best part, in my opinion, because at any point those like things could hop up and get you, and you get to explore the alien ship and stuff. I do think it's a great concept. It mixes so many different styles. Again, like I said, like the black and white, but then you go into like a VHS, and then you go to a more like bright and vibrant lens flare-y type feel with the third one. And then using the notes to go back and forth between all of them is a really cool concept too. And I do think it was scary just because I was on edge for like a lot of it and was like unsure of like, you know, certain things. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I like how the tapes aren't linear too. I do like that. I just don't. It's just the way it ended that was like kind of odd to me, and just felt very abrupt. I think I was expecting like, because somebody wrote in the Steam reviews like the final boss battle is nearly impossible. So I expected that we were actually gonna have to like fight and kill something or kill the bird or something like that. And I think it built up this expectation for me that I then built up for you guys. And then for us to essentially just walk through that last tape with no issue was like very like, wow. But damn. Either way though, I did enjoy it. If you guys did enjoy the stream at least, please don't forget to drop a like on it. Liking the streams and the videos really, really does help out a lot, more than you think. So I would very, very much appreciate that. We're going to end now pretty much. I am going to go and read, anything that I missed on Twitch, any subs on Twitch or bits on Twitch, and any memberships or donos that I read. So if you guys want to stick around just to chill around for like another 20 to 30 minutes, please feel free. But otherwise, if you're leaving, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. If you haven't already, please be sure to check out the second channel, Project Immortal. The link is in the description on YouTube, and I will put the link in chat over on Twitch. Another thing, hold on. What command is it on? Thank you, Shan. Another thing, if you guys want to check out Cheeky, like I said, if we get enough sales, we might be able to get our own Cheeky soap. And I hope that you guys really enjoyed the ad I made. I do hope to eventually make maybe different versions of the ad or like slightly tweaked versions so that we could spice it up so it's not just the same thing every single time. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate all of you, and I hope that the rest of you have a great night. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but then when I come back, we're gonna go over all the donations and stuff, and we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. So for those of you that are leaving, have a great night, and the rest of you that are staying, I'll see you guys in a bit. Be right back. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying. I'm not gonna play that ad for you again. That would be annoying. All right, guys. Sorry for that. Whew. All right, I am gonna try to be quick here because I have to make dinner, and it is so late now. So we're gonna try to go through this as quick as we can. All right. Let's see. So for YouTube super chats and stuff, what are you gonna make, Mark? It's probably just mac and cheese. I'm probably just gonna make it really easy tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Mike Winstone, thank you so much for the 5. I'm glad to be able to watch your stream and how you communicate with us. It feels like you're talking to us like we're there. I appreciate that, Mike. I try to communicate with both chats as much as I can to just so that I'm, you know, hanging out with everybody. So I do appreciate you saying that. Do you have a stream schedule? I try to do every Tuesday. Sometimes we miss some, but for the most part I'm trying to do every Tuesday. So definitely be doing a stream next Tuesday. So what is next Tuesday? Is that Christmas Eve? Oh no, it's the day before Christmas Eve. Yeah, so we'll definitely be doing a stream next Tuesday. All right. Ash with the 5. Hi Marcus, I'm out in public right now, so I can't watch, but I hope the stream goes well. Ash, if you are listening to this, I appreciate you, Ash. I still appreciate you dropping in and dropping 5. It means a lot, my friend. Stormy Cat with the 5. Hello Marcus, I've been watching you since Liminal Land and when you were under 5k subs. Today's my birthday and I'm glad to spend it here. Well, happy birthday to you, Stormy Cab. Under 5k subs. I almost don't even believe that. You would have to be around since like my first ever viral TikTok for it to be that long. If you've been watching since Liminal Land, that's like 80k. I think that was when we were at Liminal Land. Tia, thank you so much for the 5. Been missing streams because of how busy I am. So glad finals are over. Finally home. I'm glad that you got to finish your finals. I hope that you did well on them. And thank you for making it to stream. Matt with the 20. Marcus, cried at the video made me. Thank you so much. And I hope you are doing well. And EM too. Stinky says hi and I can't wait for your next video. Tell EM, I'm guessing you mean Immortal Girlfriend. Hi, and I hope you'll have great holidays. Much love. Appreciate you, Matt. Shout out to Matt's mom. Matt's mom emailed me and and said that Matt was a huge fan, and I know Matt's a huge fan because Matt's always in the streams, and I recorded like a little birthday video to show him. So big shout out to Matt for that. 50k, that makes sense, Stormy Cat. That makes sense. I see that. I appreciate you, Stormy Cat, for supporting for that long though. That's like over 2 years ago at this point, I think, which is crazy. Do you want to sit? Thank you for your donations as well. Thank you for the 5 that I missed before. I saw the trailer for this game and I'm really curious about the gun you get. It's made up of bones. That gun was one of the best parts of the game. The second we got the gun and I realized that the rounds were teeth, that was amazing. Roach, thank you for the PHP 50. This game looks disgusting but awesome. It definitely was. At least the alien section for sure. Spiders are cute, centipedes are disgusting. I do not agree, my friend. I do not agree. Wiggy, thank you for the $1. And I got the rest of them. I got the rest of the super chats. Over on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, I missed a good amount on Twitch. Damn. Immortal Girlfriend with the 13 months. I missed Immortal Girlfriend's 13 months. Bunny Arachnid, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. Happy 2 months. Angie, thank you for the sub at tier 1 again. Angie, thank you for the 10. Will there ever be a compilation of how many times your colorblindness tricked you? Or has someone already done it? I don't think anyone's ever done it, but I'd love if they did a compilation of that. Because my colorblindness has tricked me a ton of times in games. It actually did today. I was recording a video for the second channel and I got pink and green confused. I don't know how I did that. Oi Baguette, thank you again for the 6 months. Nico, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Maria with the 3 months sub at tier 1. Thank you so much. I missed that. I'm very late, but I'm here. How's the game? The game, I mean, I'm sure you saw by now. That was 3 hours ago. But thank you so much, Maria. I appreciate it. Nollies, again, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Dash Rose TTV, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Much appreciated to you. And that is everything, guys. Bunny Arachnid is a really cool name. But guys, if you did miss any amount of this stream, the stream will be available for everybody to watch after it's done. I don't think that this will be getting an edited version, but I said the same thing for Huntsman, and now I'm going to get Huntsman edited, so we'll see. But yeah. Thank you so much to everybody for coming through today. And yeah, that's about it, guys. I really appreciate you being here. Seriously. Anybody that's here watching for any amount of time, the support really does mean a lot to me. And it does make me very, very happy. Like I said, I'm going to try to get an analog horror video up for you guys soon. Then we got some more horror gaming videos coming out. And then I got an analog horror special for Christmas I'm going to try to do for you guys. So very excited for the things to come. And then, of course, content with Immortal Girlfriend will be coming soon as well. When she comes over here for New Year's. So she might do like a stream or two with me, because I'm gonna try to stick to the every Tuesday thing. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Analog horror monsters are absolutely terrifying, but I'm not gonna play that for you again. Good night, guys.